There's a man with an eye patch.
Oh.
An eye patch.
Oh. Yep, there's the stream. I just heard in the stream, there's an eye patch. That was like a weird echo. Well, hello. This is more Nioh 1. We're going to start the DLC today. And let's hop right in. Going to the Tohoku region in northern Japan. Pow.
Right in the kisser.
Date Masamune, the one-eyed dragon himself, holds that castle, named for its location atop Mount... that thing. That's... I don't really want to read that entire paragraph, to be honest. And the nice thing about videos is, if people do want to read it, they can pause.
Pause you.
No. Cutscene?
Yep.
Ah, yes. As the Lord of Oshu, Date Masamune is one of the most powerful lords in Japan, and with the greatest military force in all the land. There are whisperings that he should rule the country.
Oh, well, lucky you, eye patch. We're still alive.
当家は異国との付き合いもあるゆえ。いえ、失礼いたした。半蔵殿、こたびはどのような要件か。世は家康様のお力で天下太平。よもや今さら省略に見えたわけでもあるまい。誠に今は太平の世でござる。それも伊達方が関ヶ原の戦いの最中に上杉を抑えた働きあってのこと。太平の礎に力添えくださった政宗殿にはお礼の言葉も見つかりません。政宗殿、拙者欧州であやかしの動きありという噂を耳にいたした。
これはいなことを。あやかしなど取るに足らぬ噂でござろう。
Oh, well, fair enough, I guess.
太平は守り続けることこそ寛容。どのような火種が天下に災いをもたらすやもしれませぬ。よかろう。あやかしのことを耳にいたせば、お主に知らせよう。かたじけない。では、これにて。
Okay. Why did you turn into a white sperm and then into a cat? I don't understand why you had to do that.
安心は死にもした。ほう。それは惜しいことをした。
I guess I am a little ahead of your cutscene, so I apologize.
You spoiled a sperm. A sword. Nioh. Dragon of the North. William got a haircut.
Weren't you supposed to be dead?
We did it. We are in the new land.
Oh, you're right, he did kind of look a bit like a sperm.
No, the blood in my body's leaving me.
You need a band-aid?
No.
Did we really not have Necromata before? Huh.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I would have seen you throw him out and hear him go, yeah.
I guess I forgot that he was a DLC one in this game, even though he's with you from like the start of the game. And Saoirse's like standing there and he's like bullying her. And she's like, "Ooh."
Yeah, you're like, get away from me, you freak. You freaky sperm cat.
Yokai country. Whoa, 10 Kodama. My
That's
goodness.
a lot.
It is. Alright, let's make a room. Room has been made. I'm waiting to be discovered.
Haven't you been discovered a lot already?
A little bit. Oh wow, mission level 165, huh? Oh,
Ooh.
that's because I'm on the wrong mission.
Oh. I was gonna say.
This one's, well, still 150, but that's okay.
I mean, I'm closer to that.
Yeah.
What level am I even?
I'm like
119.
113 I am. But that's okay. It was only really on that, like, those other missions we were trying, where there were lots of nonsense going on. Alright,
Well, and hopefully this will do what the other game was doing, where we do these somewhat higher level missions, and it'll be like, alright, you get to level up faster now.
Yes. Kappa. Line their pockets, huh? Yeah, and in Nioh 2 we got to see like the start of the Date clan in one of the DLCs, I think. It was the last DLC. So snowy. Then I remember
There's
this.
nothing over here.
This was the DLC where they added the Odachi. Then I think.
Oh, cool. I just got an Odachi.
Be ready for anything.
I'm not, though.
We must be prepared. Then I think they added Tonfas in the second DLC and then nothing in the last DLC.
Oh, there's already Kodama nearby.
And one of my most hated enemy types was added in this DLC too. I'm sure will come along.
That's not the right move. Uh-oh.
Bonk.
Oh, did you want to try to fight some of these revenants just to get some of their things?
Yeah, we could do some of those.
Just make it a little bit easier on us.
More greens is always good. The red demon armor. Let's see, was that 150s? It was.
Oh, wow. This is immediately better. Okay, I'll equip that. I got his Odachi.
Is that an Odachi? Oh, it is. Huh.
Yeah, and I
Nullifies.
might as well just equip his armor too, now that I think about it.
That red demon stuff's so good. Donk. It's an okay looking Odachi.
Oh yeah, Kodama right here.
Yeah, I've only done this level once, so I do not remember like anything about it. I remember the boss, but that's about it. Taro the Brave. The name sounds familiar for some reason.
So you got one green. I don't wanna... Oh my goodness. Oh.
These guys. And
No.
3 of them at once for some reason. Goodness. They didn't even do the surprise thing, you know, like where they bring their heads out when they're low health.
Goodness, they go so far.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sir. I wanted to throw my bomb, and you're gonna take it now.
Maybe I didn't really need to do that, but that's okay.
Many greens. 2. That's not enough for me to summon you.
Need more. Almost human. I mean, it basically was a human, just with a weird snake head.
Got a noodle neck.
Very upsetting. Oh, you had a gun, okay.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, I hit you. Rude. Spearman? Oh, that was a very sudden shift in lighting.
Yeah, it was. I don't mind it though, because I can actually see now. Kodama over by this Kappa, I think. Oh well, I guess there's a bunch of them now, so.
Horrible. Ow. Don't shoot lasers at me, or poo, or whatever you're throwing.
Dang, these paralysis bombs that just keep coming out.
Yeah. He needs to quit it with that.
My most hated enemy.
Who are so good at paralyzing us in this game.
Oh yeah, here he is. Little Kodama.
Why did my character just turn around? That was odd.
That's pretty good.
You wanna go, Kodama? Bring it on. Poke. Stab. Who, where? Ah.
This man up top.
Oh. It's my automatic
Throw it
reaction.
a little bit higher.
Don't want to go down there. Oh, he came down. I should have known that would work. That way.
Alright, I'm down to summon this man. He's got 3 items at least.
Gallantry armor. What level was that sword? Ah, same as mine. Oh, but it says lightning on it. Intriguing.
Oh, there's more enemies down there. And a Kodama. Are you?
Yeah, I'll take that one. I do need to remodel it though. Some treasure here somewhere. Ah, here it is.
Oh, this guy's got 5. And this is a shortcut? Oh, okay. I see why it's a shortcut now.
Oof. Oh hey, he has the armor I need, I think. Yes, he does. But he only dropped one piece. But it was a green, so that's good. I have immediately lost my thing. Maurya of the West. Sure, why not? Ugly slime. Ha. Yeah, how dare they? No! I got butt poked.
Got paralyzed into this man's tongue.
Oh. This is no place for you. Guess so.
Ooh.
Isn't this the same guy?
Might be.
Looks familiar. Oh wow, he's still alive. Nami something. Oh, the wave cutter. With water on. I do like that. Water is a good one to have. What is this equipment thing? Increases damage in proportion to the total weight of your equipment. I see. Why not? Hey, it's Uncle Owen again. He was impaled by Red Kappa. Ah, nice. Warrior of the West stuff. Nice, that saves me having to forge that nonsense. Guess I don't need the hat, but whatever. Ah, I see. Oh, another shrine. Golden plus 29. We're gonna be rich.
Ooh, buddy.
That's some weird dialogue.
No. Put your head back where it came from, Marcel. Help me.
Oh,
Excuse me?
I forgot that was a grab.
I have many questions on what I just saw.
Oh right, yeah, we can't grab them in this game. Because we don't have Sohaya Maru. Poison. The Buddha statue. Nibble on that. Ugh.
There's a man barking at me.
Gross. Ow.
Yeah, sure. You just get to do that much damage standing up. It's fine.
And just he's just whacking us with his head. Surely that would hurt him. Ooh.
Kodama. he gave us a spear.
He dropped some Tatenashi. Oh, you know what he dropped? The I remember this set. This was like one of the best sets in the game. The God of War Looks Down set. It was it's like people use like a couple of pieces of that and another one, and they go for like heavy equipment and like a bonus on heavy equipment stuff.
Oh, okay.
I have vague memories of that. It's like everyone would either use that or like the Red Demon armor. Quickly, huh? We're gonna take our time, because it's good
Yeah.
armors. Ha, your head didn't save you. Oh no! Like, get up there. Let me get up there and bash you. Ow! Ah.
Oh, I thought you were dead.
I'm
But I
dead.
mean, now you are.
Yeah. No, I got up and then he immediately bashed me. The rude man. Got these items.
No, we're not playing that game.
Okinosuke
Come
the
to me.
bamboo splitter. Ah. Enough of your capperness. I think I saw a green over here. I did. A Kamui. Is it any good? Ooh, it is a wind one. But I'll stick with this one, because that guy had some good stuff. Change to attack strength AA.
Oh, cool.
Too bad. I don't
There's
have any
Kodama
strength.
down here. No, stop. You're doing this thing and you need to stop it.
Bash him.
I just heard him go.
Nice. You said you saw a Kodama down here?
Yeah. It's over this way.
Very good.
Oh, goodness.
That guy's name's just Flying.
Flying to death.
There's so many Kappa. It's like you'd think, what's his name should live here? The Aquaman guy.
Yeah. Here he is.
Get out of here, tiny man. You are free to go back to your shrine and beat up your friends or whatever you do. Okay, so now we're back here.
Tacos.
Tacos?
Yeah.
Oh, another Kodama. And a big Kappa. Whee!
Ghost. Nickel.
Yeah.
Oh, I fell and I couldn't complete my combo.
Oh, nice. 3 bits of the armor I want. Unlimited Onmyo. Good. What, only level 146? That kind of sucks. Oh, that does have good stats on it. Oh, yeah, that's a really... This piece of armor has a really good special effect on it. Close combat attack increase. Grants increased attack power when you hit an enemy. If you land another hit, the effect's duration will increase, as will your bonus attack power.
Oh, wow.
That's really good. So I will keep that. Soul match it. Yes.
How do we get to you? Oh, there it is. Found you. I shall make shortcut for you.
There. You know, I guess I could go like... Because I think I only need a couple of pieces of this, don't I? Like 5 pieces? Yeah. I need 5 pieces of that. So then I could still, in theory, have like 2 pieces of something else. Ah, thank you for the shortcut. Oof. Alright, now I gotta find like another armor that has like a good 2-piece set bonus or something.
Oh,
Oh, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
push things at me, will you?
It's this man.
Flash me.
How does Tengen Kujaku's thing get determined? Like the element? Does it just change every time you use it?
Maybe. I'm not sure. To be honest, I was not expecting fire.
Yeah. Surprised me. Hello, enemy. I was
We'll
bash you.
try. Here, you know what? Now that we tested that, okay, we're gonna test this. I don't know what that did. Flash them.
Yeah, I can't really tell what it did. How'd you swap again?
You have to hold the weapon swap button, and then
Left trigger.
yeah.
Gotcha. Do you want to see, who am I even equipped with right now? New one? That's exactly the same. Interesting. Everlasting key. Sure, why not? Oh, how do you see which ones you have equipped?
I just see it on my, like you're talking about spirits.
Yeah, I can't tell what my... That's either Kato or Enko. You know what, I'll test on the next enemy.
I think it's Enko.
Yeah, it looks more like Enko. But Enko had a good...
Oh, if you go to
attack.
your status and go over 3 times.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Enko's one was good. Let me demonstrate on this enemy up here.
Wake up. Oh, that is pretty cool. I like that. I still want to know
Ow. I
what
think
my
it's
bird's doing. Ow.
I think it pancakes human enemies too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that did a lot of chip damage. Ow.
Oh. Bash your head against the ground.
I like this guy's name. I wonder if that's a reference to Ninja Gaiden. There's a character in that called Irene or whatever.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Mm-hmm. No more head for you. Shikizane. Please be careful.
Feel like Oh wait, there's blue? What does the blue mean? Are those chests?
That's treasure.
Oh, Kodama. I thought it said it was swimming with friends. And I was like, oh, well then
Great.
this will be easy.
I think this guy right here is a snakehead guy. I knew it. I've somehow remembered that one guy. That's exactly what I didn't want to do, that attack. Is this stinger attack's really good for them, because they can't really deal with it. Oh, you're still alive, huh? Rude man.
Not anymore.
Correct. He's Dunsky's.
Kodama this way. Probably on the other side. Yeah, I see you, little man. Come here, you. Something saw me.
I found treasure. Bonk.
I think I have every scent available.
Yeah,
Because there's 3 enemies over here.
Tengen gives you every one, which is nice. One of the reasons it's so good. You said there was a Kodama around too?
It's over that way, but we can't get to it just yet.
Okay.
There's 3 enemies. He tried to grab, and he is a fool because no one was close to him.
What do you think of that? Ugly man. Is that what I think it is? Oh, I thought it was a hot spring, but it was just snow. Don't ask me why I thought snow looked like a hot spring. Because I couldn't tell you. Battle-wise armor. Doo. Red Kappa Kabuto. Oh yeah, that one. Oh yeah, I wonder if you can get those helmets that were only from the Japanese event in the PC version. Because they were only on PS4 and like they were given out to people at an event, like codes or whatever, so I wonder if they're even... You think they'd be in the game files, but... I don't know.
I mean, probably.
Yeah. Our only chance of getting it would be from a Revenant who got them. I rolled him to death. Oh yeah, let's see what element you get next time you use your weapon.
Yeah, I'll just do it right here. Hey, you. I still get fire.
Huh. Interesting. I wonder if it's just random chance or... Clearly it doesn't cycle.
What if it was just based on the map?
Huh. Or based on like the last element you touched or picked up.
Oh, maybe.
Just a little shortcut.
We have to get up top right here. Oh my goodness. There's a men.
Ow! That really hurt.
We're gonna need you to be Flash.
Oh.
Okay, that didn't work. Alright, take a bomb.
I'm dead. That guy just
Oh,
climbed
maybe.
up here and killed me.
Okay, well, I You're gonna have to revive him. I can't get to you. This man has the skills.
Yeah, he just kept like climbing up and down. It's like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to be doing.
Thank you.
Hey, you must be dead, human man.
Alright, now I'm climbing back up here because there is
Oh.
Kodama.
Ow. Now I'm gonna climb up there because there are things chasing me. And I lost my stuff.
Oh. Not only are there things, there are 3 giant men. Where can I? Oh. What is that? How did I not see that? I must go grab these items real quick. I will be right back.
Oh, the ones in that chest.
Yeah. I saw a green. Warrior of the West. Do.
Do it.
Do.
Do. The Warrior of the
Oh.
West's doo-doo.
Ugh.
He's like
Pinky.
exceptional.
There's another Kodama right here. Yes.
It just shove you out of the way, basically. Oh. Ow. All I wanted was to cleanse the yokai juice and he smacked me.
I'm really happy that that wasn't a grab, because otherwise I'm pretty sure I'd be dead. There's another enemy out here, but where? Is he above? Is he below? Ah, he's in the cave.
Ah. I forgot it was a kick ladder.
Oh, there's also an enemy up here.
Oh, no.
He is a fool! Get out of here.
Oh, I was hoping you would
I-
throw him.
Yeah.
That's not what I wanted. I was hoping I'd plunging attack him. Didn't quite work. Let me shoot your face. Why is your face so good at not being shot? He managed to poison me.
I'm happy you did that.
Don't let anyone near Lord Masamune. But no one's gonna want to get near him if you're near him, ugly man. Okay, I need an antidote. Who will do the honors?
I need to learn to be lighter.
You need to learn to be lighter?
I just need armor. I need to level up my weight.
Oh, the stamina or whatever.
Stamina. I don't know why I couldn't think of stamina, so I was just like, you know what? Fat. I need to be less fat so I could be more fat.
Yes. Alright, yeah, I forgot if I swap I have to wait for this. Then will I be able to use it right away?
Maybe. Booga booga booga.
Fire again. Enko! Hello.
I've been grabbed.
Oh yeah, you have.
It's okay, I have full health.
Oh my
But
goodness.
there's a lot of things happening.
Yeah, there is.
Nope. Ahead. A long necky boy. Oh, they knocked you away.
Yeah. Rude.
Can you guys calm down, please?
Big bomb Kamehameha!
Thank you.
I don't quite know why my... Oh, I've been grabbed. I've been killed. Kill grabbed.
Excuse me, sir. I was getting to my friend. Can you just die for my bomb? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, my... Whoa, he went off. Yeah, my living weapon just, like, immediately vanished. That was... unusual. Yaribei the Larcenist. Can we... Oof. Right, game, give us a shrine so we can grow our meter. Famed ninjas locks.
Nice. Like hair.
Yeah, I like holding it up.
I'll put it in my hair.
I see you. I thought shooting him would shoot him, but instead it just blew up every box in front of him.
Yeah, well. Now you know.
Let me bash him.
I feel like something else is attacking me.
Yeah. Not quite sure how he, like, found us, but... that's what he gets. Oof. Burning oil jar. It's my favorite type of jar. You're
I don't have too
poisoned.
many jars that I like.
That's fair. They're quite a niche thing. Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh, the money fell.
Northbound Ryanogen.
Goodbye, big man.
Didn't want to deal
Hold
with
on.
him.
Small man, don't even. Do it. Now you're done.
Oops, I shot him with a magic arrow.
I hear a Kodama, but I don't see a Kodama. I found the Kodama.
Yay. I see an item we missed. Hopefully there'll be a shortcut so we don't have to go all around that way. That's not a kick.
Oh, I see. Two enemies. Except they're both inside this house.
Ah, okay, there's a kick ladder over here. Thief armor and 5 bombs. What are you trying to tell me, game? He was a thief? And then he just died in a little corner like that?
Kodama! Oh, no Kodama. Oh, Kodama on the other side! Why must you lie?
If only we could climb this, like, tiny fence.
Not allowed. Knock knock. Okay, I'll leave. I'm sorry.
Oh no, if the umbrella... Just gonna let you deal with that situation.
I think I did it. Okay, I'll do whatever I want.
Yay! I'm just I'm trying to think of the boss of this level, but my head is just like making me think of the one in Nioh 2. You know, the one in the Frosty level with the big
Oh,
Odachi.
yeah.
I'm just thinking of him.
I like the way that dude looks.
I feel like the boss isn't too dissimilar from that. We will find out soon.
Dude, what happened to our bar?
We had some issues. Means illicit means we're gonna have to pummel this boss.
With the woman?
Do that. Yeah, do you remember her from Nioh 2? She was in like
Maybe?
one cutscene.
We'll see.
I remember the guardian spirit we get from this level though. It's a centipede.
面白い。我は遊軍曹のパティシです。
No, you're not.
Ugh,
Ugh.
don't like.
You've got a tail.
It does.
Oh, that's crap. And it's killed.
That killed you through your guardian spirit?
It was my summon.
Oh. Gotcha.
Okay, you know what, sir? Crawling around on the ground so much? Let's set this near you. Yeah. Oh, he almost got like. Oh no, you have to pick me up, otherwise we lose. Sorry.
It's okay. We almost got him. Woo. Ah, no more key for him.
Yeah.
Don't
Freaking
like-
easy.
Get that ugly tail out of here. And smash all your boxes, mister. I'll
Not even
teach you.
close.
There, that'll teach him. Here we go.
Comb your hair. Nope, you can stay the fuck back. You're wrong. You think I'm going to accept you.
我遊軍曹にして引くことを知らず。
Gross.
人取り橋にでも引かず。ついには鬼と化し、政宗様の刃となる。いつまで人の心でいられようか。これも霊石を使った報い。もはや時は残されておらぬ。政宗様の天下のため、黒羽旗を率いて最後の戦へ向かわん。
Yuck.
I'm gonna trap you in a box and burn it. I just want him to say, I thought you were gonna leave and never come back.
William, お主は死んでおるのだぞ。
You believe everything in here?
よう戻った。 青葉城へ急いでくれ。わしはやるべきことが残っておる。
Hanzo's gonna show him his ninja info cards.
Dang. All right, so a little upset right now
Oh?
because we get that abomination, but we don't get the cool red serpent thing that
The
what's his
Ouroboros?
yeah.
I'm guessing because that one's like maybe not a real guardian spirit, but yeah,
Look, they put it in the game.
it is a bit weird. 3 levels, okay. Okay. What was the centipede even do? I forget. Pierce, guard, poison. Oh, hey, it's a poison one.
No, that means I have to use it. Actually, that doesn't really mean I have to use it.
Necromata.
I will see what it does.
I wonder if it poisons people with its attack.
That's what I was wondering. Secondary. Pierce guard.
Hmm. Greater good. Warrior.
Alright, we'll try it.
Never hurts.
Not happy about it, but we'll try it.
Give it a go. Whoa. You know what? I'm gonna soul match this real quick. The blacksmith before I forget. Armor. Where's the one I'm equipped with? There it is. Then let's soul match this to it.
Oh, that's right. I gotta level up and...
Yes, that works. Make it a +1. Hmm.
アンジンの国にはどんな刀があるの？また
See, I need to sort this by rarity. Just gonna lock anything that's a +1 to save for soul matching stuff. Yeah, okay. Items. Armor. Where'd I get a +2? Okay. Oh, you know what? I should actually change the mission before it starts that one again.
That's fair.
Because it was about to start like a completely different mission that we'd already done.
Dang, can't stop me from doing what I wanted to do, game. Too quick.
This place. Large numbers of yokai.
Oh, this mission? Alright, let me switch to the millipede. have no stamina, sir.
Give me these things. Wait a minute, isn't that what I'm using? You know what, I can't be bothered to deal with that nonsense. Just soul match. Or rather not soul match, temper things. Yeah, let's see what your centipede thing does. Oh. Huh.
Oh, he's still going.
Yeah, he goes. He goes.
I find it weird that it does earth, but poison.
Ow. Yeah, I guess it's just an earth damage one. Okay, I'm just being slapped by like every single thing right now. He's throwing bombs. You need to quit throwing bombs, Mr. Man. Enough of your... Stop throwing your face at me.
Goodness.
Oh. Wow. Okay. He gave me the
Ow,
nibbles.
okay, sir.
Where'd you come from? That one lasts quite a long time. Or rather, like all the multi-hits from it last a long time.
Peter.
Oh. What is happening? Summoning friends?
No, stop it. Skull.
Oh, the crystal skull. Oh, I made a mistake. My goodness. Oh, and now a kappa. There's so many things.
Kappa band.
Ugh. Did it. That was a kerfuffle.
Yeah, it was. At least, hey, I wasn't teleporting all over the place this time.
I remember that. Sunosuke bow.
I have 46 skill points, by the way.
Yeah, I have a number. I should spend them at some point. I'll do that when we get into the next mission. Which I will remember to set first. Choose mission. Wow. This submission. Do you want to know how many Kodama it has?
12.
9. That's a lot of submission. A lot of Kodama for a submission.
We got the hat.
What hat?
We got the hat.
The red kappa hat?
No. Screw that hat.
Oh, the arrowhead one? Or
Yes.
Arrowbane, or whatever it was called.
Yes.
Your favorite hat?
The best hat.
Magatama. Guess I'm gonna stick that on. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of things. What other sets are there? Night Rain. Huh. Sense enemies on that one. Life. Damage reduction. Alright, it's I better actually use the blacksmith to get rid of some things before I end up with a full item box again. Wow, that actually does a lot. Maybe I should hang on to that. Okay.
またどうぞ。
Okay, I am prepared. Begin. You know what, I'll spend some skill points when this match starts.
Alright, I don't completely hate the centipede, but I'm still not going to use it.
Besides, I think we'll get like a dragon from Masamune.
Was it the blue dragon?
I think it's the blue dragon, because that's the one we got from the Masamune in, or rather
The lamest name, but the
thing.
coolest thing.
Yeah. Alright, see. Skills. Yeah.
Yeah.
I should spend some of
Good
these.
hat.
Oh, I didn't even get my mystic art. Which I could have had ages ago. Extends the window. Whatever, I'll go for that one. Morning light. basically everything in there. I guess I'll grab this one and see if it works on bombs, but... Concealment. I guess I could have googled it too.
Nonsense.
On Nioh. Yes, very good. Been hearing all these angry stabbing sounds.
Pretty angry.
I forget how many Kodama there were here. 8 or 9 maybe?
He's done the thing to me! Punish him!
What'd he do?
He's made me slow.
Oh no. Hmm. Hey look, it's this attack again. Oh, he dodged.
Too good.
Will he dodge it again? No.
No, he will just die to it this time.
Oh hey, he had the Hayabusa stuff. Which is the, like, the old set, the blue stuff. Damage reduction. Yeah. I mean, I won't use that in this game. I'll definitely use the Yuzuna drop though. Clamber up here. Let's see, I think
Very
I...
red now.
Oh. How bizarre. Yeah, you are. You're the red demon with a dragon hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sekigahara, where we basically messed everything up.
Hello, Kodama. Oh yeah, I forgot to refashion too. Oh well. If I can throw a bomb through here. Yes. Banana Man.
More red demon. What's that? Warlord? Ah, yeah, 2-piece Kingos isn't too bad. You get damage reduction and final blow damage.
He was coming after you, which is why I said uh-oh.
Ah. Kaido, General of Kigetsu. What is that one? I don't remember that. Oh, that's a DLC one. Oh wow, that's a good one. Close combat damage, damage reduction. What's that last one? Close combat when your health is low. Huh. So that needs... Oh, it's a weapon. Hmm. Bonk. And it stabs ya.
Wake up, you. Why do you have no shoes?
Who has no shoes?
This man.
That's stupid. We should
I
punish
agree.
him.
He's punishing me!
Oh dear.
He's too strong.
He needed the ultimate punishment. Ugly. Oh yeah, call your friends. See if I care. Ah, you shoot me? How dare. Oh, I missed. That time I didn't. I'm back.
Welcome back.
A man up there, like, tooted his little shell. So I had to kill.
Oh. Wait, there's a whole nother thing right here. Oh, it's just a chest.
damn it.
Uh-oh. Coming.
That was annoying. I was just about to get in with my Guardian Spirit attack. He did some nonsense. And also his horn really did not want to break.
I'm
At
surprised
all.
that that didn't grab you right there.
He was being racist. I'll report him.
Spawn you. Give me a new Odachi. And your armor. That's not an Odachi.
Oh, he dropped one for me. If only I could drop it for you.
He did give me his pants, so...
That was nice of him. Dropped his pants. Kunitomo rifle. Not bad.
Sorry, what was your name? Okay. Oh, this pack. Okay. My brain is working somewhat now.
A lot of people died here, wow. They all died from this one Namahage? This guy? Why did you kill so many people? Why does your horn not break, sir?
Maybe that's why.
Okay, good, it broke. He must be the supreme ruler, huh? Why?
Right?
There's a... This guy has a green Odachi.
Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Oh, he's broken.
Yeah. He dropped it for me. This guy's a
Guess
green
what?
katana.
He didn't drop it for me.
Oh. What?
Oh, what?
Hacking? Oh, dragon sword.
Oh, yeah.
I do like the dragon sword.
That's fire.
Oh. Oh yeah, I can transform into it now that I, like, have one. Oh, but it won't be the true
Transform?
dragon sword.
Transform into a sword?
Yeah. Iga, Jonin. This just back down here? Okay. Oh yeah, and the shrine that we can't use. more unacceptable behavior. I love how the true dragon sword looks. I mean, the normal one still looks good too, but it's doesn't get that like gem in it and the purple glow.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go back to whatever I was using. This one?
I feel like this is a little bit harder to watch just because of how often we're going into our menu.
Yeah. Well, there won't be too much more of that.
Yeah.
It's that point where you're early into getting divine weapons where you need to check them.
Yeah. That's a snowball.
Oh, it actually came right where I was standing. I didn't realize it would do that. Hey, what are you doing? You gonna come down here?
You
What are you
wanted to
gonna
check
do?
and see if he got the kill.
You gonna take a swing at me, slugger? If you do, I better die. Because if I don't, I will be coming for you. Who else was there? I heard a man. Oh, you.
Oh, there's also Kodama.
Oh, I like Kodama.
Oh, this man. Give me your Odachi.
Oh yeah. Let me try and hit with my Guardian Spirit so you can see what it does to humans.
Oh,
Makes them
that's a
go
good combo.
flying. He didn't stand a chance against the rage of William. Ah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, did you get this Kodama back here, by the way?
I got this one, yeah.
Okay.
If I can hit a bomb. Oh, you know, I don't need
There's
a bomb, I can just do this.
Kodama right around this wall. With a man.
Oh.
Ow. I guess I could still backstab him even though he slapped me.
I took a gamble there, which was not a good thing to do. But it paid off. Hello, Kodama. Ugh. Alright, let me hit you. Let me hit ya. Yeah. Get down here. Ow. Oh, I'm dead.
Right.
I like how that guy just like 360'd from you and came back for me. Man, those fireballs do so much damage in this game. Really? I dodged the first bit, but then he like 180'd and got me again. Not a fan of that.
He's a cheater.
You really are.
Where is my antidote? There you are.
Those snakehead enemies are always obnoxious.
I don't know if I like him less in this one or 2. I think 2, to be honest.
At least in 2 we can, you know, go grapple them after we shoot their head, but yeah, they suck. Oh, okay. Like in this I just have to do a quick draw on them or something. Oh. No, sir, you did not grab me. No siree, Bob. Give us some meter. A tiny bit, but I'll take it. Oh, that's a bad texture.
Oh.
It's like a green blob. Enemy ninja. Oh,
And in.
blow up all the things. Oh.
Like that, sir.
Wow, he just did a interesting route to get to us. Huh? No. How did you slap me like that? Why are you turning around? What?
Your horn. Ow.
Wow, I like
Man
how
had
his
some
horn
moves.
died. Eesh. Yeah, it's like his horn just wouldn't break until it
The
was too
Kodama
late.
upstairs.
So
So I hear him going beep boop.
Ah, there he is. He has a little cape. He thinks he's Superman. Super Kodama.
Throw him at a wall.
Ah,
See if you can dodge it.
dodge the wall.
Yeah.
I guess he could try. That's how you learn to fly. You throw yourself at the ground and miss. Four great commanders. Oh yeah? We can do. What are you, this guy doing? He's sort of
He was
waddling
having
at
a
me.
real hard time trying to switch between us.
Yeah, he was. And of course he managed to get one little poke in.
Weakling. He's back.
The altruistic. Cut down by a ninja, huh? Does that mean there's a ninja upstairs?
No.
Yes, it did. Why, see, why is the ninja fighting us? We're here, like, they're here to do stuff to Masamune, so are we.
Cause all hell to break loose.
We did it. Yeah, the foreign lady who was in the cutscene, she was in Nioh 2 at the end, very briefly.
Oh, she was that lady? Okay.
Yeah. The Spanish ninja, as William calls her.
Yeah, she was just there for like the hottest of seconds and then was arrested.
Basically.
Like,
I mean, now you get to see why William was chasing her and making her stop doing stuff. Because she was being pretty unreasonable. He wants to rule all of Japan. Oh, okay, I guess I don't get to backstab. Excuse me? Is that not your head? Good.
I don't know why
Oh.
I did that move. That's not the right move.
For some reason, I
Yeah,
just didn't even attack, which is dumb of me. See, I heard you
Were
charging
trying to
up.
stab him?
No, I heard you charging up, and I was like, okay, this will probably just kill him. So I just like kind of watched, but then he was like, and didn't die. Oh, good, another shrine.
There's a sticky pot up there.
Gross. I don't want to know why that's sticky. Oh, it's 2 sticky pots.
You know what? I need to stop doing that. I need to pay attention. Make sure I'm not ruining a hidden path. Okay,
Oh,
sir.
did it again. Don't try and grab me. I don't enjoy. Ow.
Oh, that killed me. Okay. And this ninja is still alive somehow.
Yeah, he just was hopping all around, being a nuisance. Okay, I'm gonna need your head to be shot, like so. That snake head grab is so obnoxious.
Oh, I'm sorry. I ruined that.
No, he already saw me. He was just being dumb and like slowly
Oh.
shuffling around. Climb a ladder. Nah, I'm not dealing with you with your gun. Man, everyone here has such a like boner for Date. They're like, oh, he has a dragon, he's so cool.
Me. They're not wrong.
A
Cool to have a
dragon
dragon.
and an eye patch and 2 swords.
Hello, sacred water.
Yeah, it came out the well.
No. Stop
Everything.
being locked.
Everything is locked. Everyone
I
is
can just
here.
reach in and unlock it.
You are correct. Ow. How
Excuse me,
about you?
sir.
Break. What if your horn broke? Okay, it did, but he died.
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
Tengu.
Slapped me away.
It's okay. We slapped him to death.
Good.
I remember.
Hot spring.
Okay. I was also I remember a Kodama here, but I guess it was the hot spring I remember. Because technically there are Kodama in the hot spring. Oh. Hot spring acquired. Warmth obtained.
Oh. Missed the rock.
Why is this guy not moving? Okay, you, Mr. Archerman, you ruined a lot of things for me. So you get that. wiggle your sword? Such unreasonable behavior. I'm struggling to move. Just ran into that. Wow.
That just disappeared.
He just... What's he doing? What a weirdo. Ow, slash me. I love being hit by a projectile that does like as much damage as a grab. Oh my goodness. Why? Let me shoot your stupid face. Oh my... I'm like gonna run out of arrows because this guy just would not let me shoot his face.
Hi, sir. Those enemies are so obnoxious.
I hate them. And I hate this, like, you shoot their face as a weak point, okay, but then their face is like wiggling about constantly. It's like, I mean, do you expect me to go grab my mouse just to aim?
Kodama.
Nice, I think there's probably like one more then.
Oh, there's a man up there. You big man? Oh wait, you're also a man. That one's dead.
What? Okay, well he dropped down there, I guess. Shoot me, you little ninja.
He dropped down, but now he's back up.
Yeah, he climbed back up.
Oh, he climbed up the ladder. Okay, I see.
He realized his mistake. What? Why you teleport, ninja man? Oh good, another one. Yeah, I have nothing to shoot him with. That poison really hit me. Oh. I could cleanse this poison if there was a yokai realm, but there's not. It's okay, I have antidotes here somewhere. Antidote. Alright. This was just a shortcut?
Okay.
Oh,
Wait,
you're...
now why is it purple?
Yeah, I was like looking at the purple like, hey, now you're purple.
I don't understand.
Is it the stance you're in when you activate it that determines it?
Oh, maybe. I didn't even think about that. So I'm in mid stance right now.
We can try like low stance, maybe high stance is fire or something.
Maybe.
Now, how do we get over there? Must climb.
I think we gotta go this way.
Destroy box.
Or is this the wrong way? Oh, that's the wrong way. Don't go that way.
Ninja. Punish ninja. Oh wow, he stood up so fast. Startled me. Climb, climb. Ooh. Wow, nice backflip. Wow, nice everything flip. I knew I should.
to kill.
And I knew I should just use my living weapon. I was like, I want to save it. Conqueror of something castle achievement.
Aoba.
I guess for killing all of those horrible ninja yokai. Coconut. Coconut. Don't flip, you stupid ninja. You're not even a
Looked
real
like
ninja.
We missed a Kodama. I have not seen one in a little while.
Oh, there's those locked doors.
Oh, you're right.
There was a bunch of locked doors. Did we even get a key?
I don't think so, now that you mentioned that. That's the hot spring.
Yeah. This door seems to be locked.
Why?
Why are you locked? That was back there. Yeah, I thought the key would have been in like one of those towers we just went up. Did we miss it somewhere?
The shrine. I'll still run back to the beginning,
Okay.
just in case.
I'll investigate this area. Okay, I'll be examining this, as Barry would say. And Jill's like, what is it? It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Oh, a little
Mary's
doll.
just telling it how it is, alright?
He is. You were almost a Jill sandwich. Oh, Barry. Oh, wait, no, that's not what she says. It says, you're right. It's like, yeah, I almost got killed to death. I almost got squashed to death. Let's have a joke about it. A little guffaw. Okay, so that's the same room. There's so many chests in there. Let me in. There's like a dude in there. Oh, never mind. It's just armor that was arranged like a man. There must be a key there somewhere. I mean, I have treasure sensor on, so I'd see any boxes.
I see a few enemies over this way.
You
I
are.
don't know how to get
Oh, there you are.
to them.
I can see you from up here. Hello. Just see you zooming about.
This door seems to be locked.
This, yeah, that door you just walked past. I'm looking down at that area now. It looks like there's gonna be a mini boss in there or something, because it's just like a big square place.
Okay, cause yeah, there's items over there. I don't see a Kodama, but yeah, maybe I can fall from up here. Nope,
Yeah.
can't do anything up here.
Hello. I see
Hello.
your big white hair wiggling about. Can you hear the whistle from over there?
Barely.
Oh yeah, it's just quiet.
Yeah, I see 2 items and 2 enemies. I don't see a Kodama, but I assume that's where the Kodama is. So I guess we do this fight then? And that'll give us a key?
Yeah. Where is that?
Um, the fight or where I'm at?
The fight.
It's closer to where you're at. It's down here. Yeah, right there.
Oh, the ladder. I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, this room. I think it's not the end, because I remember the
Okay.
end. It's,
See, I thought this was the end, so I
oh.
didn't.
Nah, this is just this dude.
Oh, okay.
Fight like a samurai, he says. I says no. Child's play.
I mean, you're not wrong.
What?
Oh.
He's like insta-killed me with a light attack. What the hell?
You know what?
Oh, he healed or something?
Oops. This is what I wanted. Make me slow. Curse you. Ah, okay, there we go.
Very good.
Oh, and also I see the Kodama.
I'm so slow.
Yeah.
Maybe we can open that treasure room now.
Oh, maybe.
I
Which way was
assume
that?
Over here somewhere? I'm so slow. Oh yeah, here it is. Now we're gonna take your
Nice.
treasure. Oh, it's just a little box over this side. Yeah, I thought this was a good, like a dude just standing in here from behind the door. Okay, now we can go through that door. Yeah, because I remember where the final boss is on this level. He's like hanging out. Oh, I hope we get another shrine. Okay. Of course it is. España. I see you there. I mean, maybe Necromata. I don't know. I'm just here to, like, steal their items and pummel them.
Pretty much. Sure. Kodama, where are you?
Yeah. Don't
Kodama's
wiggle
right
your
here.
head in.
I forgot to switch my stances.
Now
Let's
you're
see.
wind. Maybe he just like really is random.
Oh, do you see me as wind?
Yeah.
I'm fire.
Oh.
Is that all the Kodamas, by the way?
Oh. Yes, this one right
Okay.
here was the last for me.
Okay.
All this mission's Kodama have been guided to the shrine. Grab these items. I bet they've done the thing where the shrine is like by so many doors that you unlock that it's like the last shrine. If that makes
there's
sense.
also there's a chest over here.
Oh yeah. The wall didn't like my whistling.
Maybe he'll like mine. I have a really good tune. Okay, he didn't like it.
Ow. Ow.
Oh wait, aren't you super weak to this?
To what?
Oh, the wall can't activate that, which is upsetting. Which I guess kind of makes sense. I tried to use a floor trap.
Oh. Hey look, it's a dragon bath. There
Does
should
it
be
dribble
water
out of the
coming out of his...
dragon?
Yeah. Like it should be water just spewing from his mouth.
Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Oh wait. I almost did the wrong thing. Brother!
He swam into him. That one should have come alive and joined you, like, I've been waiting for so many years to be awakened. Yeah, there's the boss, I think. Heck armor. I'm gonna open this door. Yep. Alright. Well, let's see how this boss goes. Should be okay.
すでに徳川方に知られておるやもしれん。ことを急がねば。
Like zombies.
Ooh.
It's the Game of Thrones White Walkers. I took a poo. Oh, it's that. Oh, there she is. You're gonna get arrested in the second game, lady.
死んだ男と会おうとは。ほう、お主、いろんなものを背負うておるな。家康殿のよう。しかし、わしにも背負うものがある。安心よ。わしが黄泉に送り返してやろう。
Yeah, keep the old man. Give me the dragon.
Hit me one time. Ow. That's fine though.
Wow, he blocked all of that. Oh, whoops. Okay, good.
Now you're gonna get slothed, mister. How'd you like these bombs, mister?
Oh, excuse me? What just happened?
Got you with his little grab. Sloth him again.
I want you to know he didn't do anything on my screen.
Oh. It must have like lagged out. Oh wow. I thought he was key broken, but he said no. Give us your things.
Well, that was easy.
And wiggle him. Wiggle around. Alright, give us your guardian spirit, Date. I wonder if the next mission we can even do co-op. Because it's like 2 minutes long.
終わらぬ。いや、殿。幕引きでござる。重実。お主、体は。半蔵殿が伊吹山の冷水で治してくださった。もう、わしらのために天下を焦る必要はないのじゃ。決して引かぬお主が引けと申すか。こたびはその気ではなかったようだな。
Yeah.
Dragon.
武勇の重さ。知略の小十郎。伊達の天下を訳したこの二人と共我が野望は竜のごとく駆け上っていった。だが重実は鬼となり小十郎は病に倒れた。このままでは天下を見せてやれぬ。消えかけていた我が野望をエスパーニャから来たマリアが再び目覚めさせたのだ。
Where's Maurya?
マリア殿なら蔵の方でお見かけしましたか？
Made it all the way to Nioh 2.
Possessed by blue dragon. Lightning dragon. Now let's see if we can do this next. I can't even really call it a mission. Medicine. Can level up. Wow, 8 times.
Really?
Yeah. That was a lot of Amrita we got.
Yeah, holy crap.
I can ready some more jutsus too, actually. I can. I can have so many Guardian Spirit Talismans. Fantastic. If only I could have more of those. Oh well. Alright, let's see. Mission. We can do this mission. That's kind of funny. Mission level 170. They're getting so far ahead, but we're catching up thanks to all the Amrita it gives us.
いらっし
to refashion. What am I wearing? There it is. There's a cool armor in, I think, the 3rd DLC. But it's like at that point, it's basically the end of the game. And it's one of the few DLCs, the few armors that isn't in the 2nd game as well. Speaking of which, that one isn't. Let's try it out for a little bit.
Disassemble.
Oh hey, got that spear, nice. Oh, the Kuchuros stuff. Any +1 stuff? There. Ooh,
Oh.
did I get the mission ready? Okay, I did get
Did
the
we
mission
not
ready.
get that helmet from... Did we get that helmet from a Revenant and not, like, the map itself?
The Dragon Arrows Bane one?
Yeah.
We might have got it from a Revenant? I'm not sure. I didn't
Nah.
notice.
Because I was trying to see if I could refashion. Because now I
Oh.
have ugly hat.
Wow, what is going on back here?
What do you mean?
Do you see these millions of revenants?
No.
There's like
Oh, now I do. What the hell?
so many. Here, this guy's only got a sword, which means maybe these people might have died specifically here. How did they all die though, I wonder? Like harakiri or something? Okay, so he had the dragon sword. Look for any that like might look like they're trying to drop specific things for people. What? What is this guy? Like, do you see the icon on this? It's just 3... Like, he has fucking hats in all his slots almost? What? How does he have so many hats on? What? What is he? What? Is he hitting us with like... Wait, let's let him attack.
Okay.
How's...
An armor piece just flying.
Oh, he can hit us with it. What? What is that guy doing? He really wanted people to have that general with Kigetsu's armor. Goodness. I mean, that is like one of the most wanted sets that people use, but I don't know if I appreciate him just with...
Beating us with it.
Yeah. He's like, take it. Take my armor. Can you see if there's anyone else like that? Because that was bizarre.
I'll wear it.
Maybe this is like the spot people use to die as revenants or something, because there's so many.
Guess so. 'Cause, yeah, there are a lot here.
Yeah, there are.
I want more of the helmet chest, man.
Here's an Odachi one. Yeah. It might be like
Oh.
Tatinashi and the one we got from the weird guy that are the two sets people combine. Like 2 and 3 or something.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. So if you have any Tatinashi stuff, the God of War looks down set bonus, it's the 3-piece that people take. Equipment weight damage bonus A. Increased damage in
Oh,
proportion to the total
okay.
weight of your equipment. So they get 3 pieces of that, and then I guess 2 pieces of something else. But yeah, this armor I'm wearing is another one that's not in the second game, but I always kind of liked this one. It's called the Attendant stuff. It has like kind of like a dragon cloud pattern on the fabricy bits.
Oh, yeah.
Which is kind of neat. Who's this guy? Nightbringer. What?
Where's that other Odachi? Was it this one? Or was it that one? It's this one.
Bash. He also had some Tatenashi stuff. Yeah, I've got one more sword guy. This guy was poisoned to death.
Okay.
Oh, wow. I wonder if I could get 5-piece Warrior of the West and 3-piece Tatenashi. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you know what? If I had one of those Yasakani Maga Slammies, I could do it. Alright, well, I'm good to move on now, but I guess this is a mission we can come back to if we ever need revenants.
Yeah.
Shortest mission in the world.
Looks like Spain is following in its footsteps.
Nos habéis arrebatado nuestra edad de oro. Don't pretend we're the same.
I didn't.
Didn't. Or do you mean, like, England and Spain?
Who knows what she's talking about? Ow, that hurt, lady.
stay there. I'm gonna do this to you now.
Ow. Popped me.
That killed me. I didn't think that would. What? This is the shit I'm talking about. I just respawned, attacked 2 times, and this bitch is just like, hey, I gotta grab. That's instant, by the way.
I just saw it try and grab you again. Ow, she... Ow, I was trying to heal. Zipping about like this. I wonder. She's too fast for my dogs to hit. Okay. Yeah, they don't even stagger her.
Right?
Why has she got that Havel poise? Ow, that hit both of us.
No.
She needs to stop smacking me with those things.
Wiggled her arm and I died. No.
Ow, ow, ow. Big death.
Oh, you barely hit her out of that. Die, please. Thank you.
Soulstone.
Stinky. I'm happy you just got arrested in the other game.
Right.
I don't have to fight you doing all that weird stuff.
William just sort of grabs her like, hey, you're under arrest.
He's freaking out.
There are others who want Amrita for their own battles.
Okay.
エスパーニャの忍びであったか。しかし一体どこへ。
War is coming. And it's going to be fierce.
See, that would be a very dramatic reveal for people who know who that guy is.
Yeah.
I guess it'd be like the American equivalent of the camera panning around and you see Abe Lincoln or something with his beard. That guy is Yukimura Sanada, very famous Japanese general. Eager Chonin. Pants. Must level up one time. Yeah, if I had one of those Yasukanis, I'd be good, but I don't, so I'm not. I'm bad. Video games. We'll save some of that Tanashi stuff though, just in case. Warrior West. Okay. Disassemble. Alright. What have we got now? Become thy enemy. Interesting.
But I don't want to be Maurya.
I don't understand what he's talking about. Then after we stop streaming today, I'm gonna start fusing those armors and weapons in the +1 stuff.
Oh, okay.
Seeing as we won't be getting like anything higher than 150 until we go into like New Game Plus, which I don't think we're gonna be doing. But just so my damage stays ahead of the game. Ah, Umbrella.
Umbrella Corporation?
Maybe. Or at least an umbrella. Does 2 umbrellas make a corporation? They
Maybe.
could. They could try.
This dude is 1.
1 years old.
Yeah.
Sounds like he needs to get better. Ow. You know, I don't like being shot. Ah. See, I knew that guy was coming. I just thought I'd be able to kill that thing before it got me. No matter. I like being low health. Means my living weapon lasts a good amount of time. Ugh. I'm gonna climb this ladder and hit you, stupid skeleton.
Oh, that man dropped items.
Oof. Something taking pot shots at me? Ugh. Snake. Ugh, wheel. All the
God,
worst
it's
things are
teleport,
here.
kill it.
Everything we hate is here. Which means the boss will probably be like 2 Marias. Somehow I couldn't deal with that. Ah, this sucks. Okay, I'm glad you have that. I will assist with a bomb.
I'll just die instantly with it though, so it's not gonna matter too much. And I get grabbed immediately outside of it and I burn to death. What are these combos that these bots get?
Uh-oh. No.
What is that?
Look at their faces.
You've gotta be kidding me.
It's the only bad thing about living weapons. Sometimes it just ends and then the game's like, well, you're dead. Like, immediately.
That is, I swear, that has only happened towards the end of this playthrough of the main game and this DLC.
Yeah.
Nothing before then. Also, I'm gonna switch my stupid thing now. I don't like the bird anymore because it doesn't really want to make up its mind on what it wants to be.
Keeps just sort of changing from one thing to another.
Well, actually, you know what? I take that back. It does know what it wants to be. It just wants to be fire because I've only had the other one like one time. We'll try this one out.
Which one you trying?
The one that should be spelled differently.
Oh, Saoirse. What are you going, like Saoirse, Blue Dragon or something?
Oh goodness, I actually forgot about Blue Dragon.
It's a shame Blue Dragon isn't like water or something. This umbrella needs to quit what it's doing.
Otherwise, I'll just do what I was doing in Nioh 2 and just have Mizuchi and the Blue Dragon.
Double
They're
Dragon.
both blue dragons, but you know, the other one didn't get to have a cool name. I'm somewhat irritated with how some things are working out.
Take that, you ugly skeleton. Was there anything up that ladder?
Oh, I'll take a look.
Also,
Skeleton. And a chest, but that's
Bonk.
about it.
woo. Let's see. Okay, that's that way. Foolish skeletons. You want to match for a living weapon.
Foolish samurai.
Kelly was really upset with Nobunaga. It's almost like you shouldn't make a big plan that involves someone you know nothing about, really,
Right?
that you missed. I'm also missing, though. Yee, ugly. Justice Ministry. Look, I almost have my living weapon back for this nonsense over here. Ow. Dude just had to smack me. Okay, mine's back. Wow, the dogs worked pretty well against them. They just made them sit down. Dog beats snake. Dog beats everything. Wow. That's a lot of stuff in here. What's Saoirse's thing like?
It looks like she does a purification thing, and it actually works out. Because I think that I'm not 100% sure, but that may have what been the thing that knocked them down.
Oh. Yeah, it was either that or the dogs. Something made them go.
You know what? Test it. Goodness, he just. Or maybe it was just like the combination of both of them.
Try something on this guy. Okay, that wasn't as good as I thought it would be. Oh yeah. Ow.
Ow.
Aha. Aside from that, it seemed good though. Oh, I guess that treasure is upstairs. Up I go, if I can ever figure out this ladder. Here we go.
Up the ladder. Okay. Oops.
Uh-oh.
You know what? Because of that,
I'm gonna sneeze! Excuse me. I think I hit him though, while sneezing.
you did.
Good. I'll teach him to be a chest, or hide in a chest. Whatever he was doing. You know what? You get to be slow just because I don't like you. Coconut. Ugh. It made a disgusting noise. It went like brrrr. Ah, yeah.
Oh.
Oh dear. Stay back. We have bombs. And many electric dogs. Ugh. Oh, where? Who? Where? Oh, behind. A trap. Make you slow. Why can't you move forward, sir?
Not there. It's just missed. I can't see this man.
He's just not here for you.
Maybe this will help. I don't know. Oh, there he is. What a very odd thing.
Get out of here, snakes. Oh good, they just die. I'm pleased by them just dying. It's not enough that they just sort of bow down. Yeah, he just spawned like all the way up here and came like trundling along like hello.
He was like, that episode of Lost where there was that smoke monster.
I have not seen Lost, but I remember people talking about the smoke monster.
Yeah, it was kind of terrifying.
What do we get for that? Some stuff. Shrine level up. 3 times. Works for me. Bassa. Accursed doppel slammer. Oh, you know what? I should do the Grid Armor Blessing at the end of this.
Yes.
I keep forgetting to do it. Ugh. Gross. I've done something that you'll be upset by.
Oh.
You'll see. Actually, come to think of it. We don't have that raw gesture? Or do we have that?
Thought we got it.
Okay. It's harder to remember in this game. Because you can only equip like 2 at a time.
Yeah.
But yes, you get to see some upsetting things as soon as we load in.
No. No. Take it off. I don't like the way.
Okay, so I have that one. Where's... I have that one. Oh, there it is, raw.
This game makes so much noise.
Yeah. It's so loud. You should clap. Oh hey, it's this guy again. Sure. Be slow and lightning and bombed.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, he spawned friends.
Yeah.
Ow. Yes, I've been shot by his friends. There's a bunch of dead bodies in this corner over here for some reason. That's odd. Wow, he spawned a lot of friends. Dare I say, too many. Ow. Ow. Oh.
Stop.
Oh my goodness. He's like insta died. I hate these snake head douches.
Didn't even last that long.
Mine sadly ran out like instantly.
Boss man, leave me alone. Okay, or not. Do
Oh.
the exact opposite. Oh, and he snuck on over to you.
He just like zoomed into me and I just took damage from like nothing. Ow. Okay, well I guess I need to save my living weapon for him spawning every creature there is. I shall beat on his face to get Amrita. It was like 50% maybe he spawned them? Something like that.
What a jackass.
Ow. Wow, and he like dodged your bombs. And did that rude stuff to me.
I don't like attacking with the Odachi anymore. I just
That's
get
like-
punished too much.
One hit killed me. Didn't enjoy that.
Why would... Okay. I was focused on something else for the hottest of seconds there, and I was wondering why they would make it to where paralysis traps.
What?
Fuck you, dude! Jesus Christ!
Jeez. Let's just leave this one for a little bit, maybe.
We don't have, like, the health or defense for these.
Yeah. Too much one-hit killing situations. Goodness me. Yeah, the DLC's really ramped everything up a lot, and especially as they're assuming that people had been kind of playing the game since they beat it. and like
We're like 50 levels too low.
yeah, not going like straight from base game into DLC stuff. That's okay though. There's Chuson Temple.
There we go. I am ready.
I will be ready in a sec. He's updating the clan information. I transformed into another character. This is the one I used to use on PS4. Oh hey, the loading screen was talking about Yoshitsune. I like it. He had one of the best. Oh, hello.
Okay, new move. I don't even remember that move being in the second game.
Ow. Bash him, smash him, put him in the hole. Ugh, no. They spawn little skulls when I'm picking stuff up.
Kodama.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot there's 20 Kodama on this level. Ow. I can't get over how stupid he sounds when he does that. Ah. There's a chest here somewhere? Oh. Found it. Is that Izuna? Were you using Izuna?
No, I'm using the blue dragon.
Interesting. It was wind for me.
Yeah, in this game he's wind.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. I guess they just made him lightning in the next one because there was no wind. You think they would have just kept him as like purity though, because that was basically what wind became.
Right.
Oh, I mean that's good though. Gives us more elements.
Kodama.
Ow. Oh, you knocked him in the water.
Good. You deserved it. Ouch.
Had a seizure because he shot me with his stupid skeleton arrow. What is that thing doing? Does that thing work the same with like the Guardian Spirit attack?
Yeah. So if they manage to hit me,
Oh. I even remembered just at the last second that happens.
I. Oh.
Oh, Kodama. Can't trick me, ice. Worry rock. No. Get your ugly face out of here. Ow. I'm burning. Slender vertebrae. Something Saurus. It was you. Nice.
Take that, creature.
I hate those yokai. They should all suffer for their crimes.
It's Kodama right here.
Unlucky you. Is there Kodama?
It's like over there, but we can't really reach it. I'm stuck in a corner. Okay. This is better now.
Nobunaga could not open the door. Or rather, he could, but it was too much for his body to handle.
Also, Kodama right here.
Get out of here, Kodama.
Oh, my goodness.
Ow. Oh, he hit me with that, huh? Okay.
Oh. Alright, we're gonna need to be quick.
Ah, I see.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Does that just loop back around?
I think so. Oh, there's a hot spring right here.
Oh. Oh, I see the next Kodama. This is that level. I thought it was. This is a level that's in Nioh 2. In the
Oh, is it?
DLC. Yeah.
Alright, this bell right here. Oh! Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I know exactly what level we're at now.
How do
Because that area that you're at was closed off to us.
Yeah, I only recognized it when I went a tiny bit further ahead because of that. How do I get to you now? Maybe I can't.
You can, if we get back over this way, like here, you know what? If I come to you, because there is this little spot right here that we can cross, and it looks like we can just jump down from that ladder.
Oh, you can cross there.
Yeah, because I could get to you. You can't get to me until we find that ladder, which is
Okay.
now that we know where we're at, technically,
Yeah.
it's just right over here. There's an umbrella too, and I'm sad, and I'm also sad, and I'm sad. I'm very sad. Everything must die.
Yes. Burn. Oh, my dog's missed. Huh. Yeah. That's very interesting. I'm guessing maybe... I wonder how far it will go then. Because I guess it's not the whole level that's the same, but this bit is definitely just in Nioh 2. It's like they took this level and like expanded it.
Yeah.
That's pretty interesting.
Right over here is where I was at when you saw me.
And there was... Oh, okay, it's a shrine now. Okay.
Yeah, and then down here is the hot spring to get your achievement.
Which was not here in Nioh 2.
Correct. This whole ice area, this river and everything, just wasn't there.
Did you hear Nobunaga's noise when he had the bath?
No, and I'm kind of happy I did.
You were like, ah. Ah.
Oh.
Break your horn. Break it. Just kill you also. I see you, Archer.
I missed. Y'all saw me? Oh, hello. What?
Nice. Yeah, see, I saw something on the loading screen about Yoshitsune, and I was wondering because they were saying about how, you know, in that DLC that all the spirit stones were coming from that mine that you go through.
Oh, yeah.
And then, like, in this DLC earlier, they were saying, like, oh, this is the land of spirit stones. This shortcut wasn't here either in Nioh 2, was it?
No, it was not. That would have been a nice shortcut to have.
Yeah.
Oh, skeletons. Oh, they're on the other side. Oh.
I wonder if that horrible man is
There's
in
also
here.
a Kodama right here, by the way. After you're done murdering everything. There's 2 Kodama. Wait, can you get inside the house?
I don't think so. I think the horrible man is no longer here. Because I guess this is hundreds of years later. Yeah, he was horrible. I'm glad we killed him in the past, so he's not here now.
Anyways, Kodama is right here. Who the fuck are you?
Go grab that one over here. I guess we should be looking at the revenants. Maybe there'll be like a Yoshitsune revenant somewhere.
Also, there's another part of the level that we can't get to technically because this has a hole in it in Nioh 2.
Like, this is where we would have entered this bit.
Yeah.
And the...
Kodama right here. Oh god, what is with this level?
Whoa, you just
all of them.
vibrated. Yay, Kodamas.
An achievement. Oh!
And this is where Yoshitsune would be.
Yeah.
And then I guess we go in there and then out to the right, don't we? Into
Yeah.
like over in that direction, and the level keeps going.
Yeah.
There's like a door here or something.
It's either there's a door there or there's like a gate instead of that
Yeah.
wall. Can't remember exactly.
These meant to be like Yoshitsune and Benkei or something.
Maybe. Oh, there's another one.
Ah, he slothed me. Ow. No. Okay, good. Sloth is gone. No, he slothed me again.
You know what? I'm gonna do something to him then.
No, he's slothed and paralyzed. Good. Uh-oh. I'm in pain. Oh, I like this corner, because I can just like kind of stun lock them in it, like that.
I also like it because I can do this.
Oh, I ran out of things to throw at them. Ow, ow, ow. Bakusari Kama just like annihilated me.
Bonk.
Unrivaled warrior's armor, huh? Whose is that? He who never retreats. Who's that?
Never eats.
Oh, it's from the centipede dude. Okay.
Oh.
It's his armor. But yeah, so in Nioh 2, you can like keep going through this door or something, and it... Well, there's a wall here now, but not in Nioh 2. Well, that's cool. I like that. I wonder if I have never did this mission then. Because I feel like otherwise I would have remembered this bit in Nioh 2 when we did it.
Beat.
Maybe I just skipped that mission. I liked that though. I shall level up. 4 times. I like it. I'm almost at level... I'm almost at 30 in all the important stats. 30 dex, 30 magic, 30 spirit, and then 29 for body and heart. Really good. Weapons. Oh, I should use that. That's a +1. And it has poison on it. Okay, so Cursed Doppelganger was that one. This one had just unlocked.
Okay.
Rumors abound that the spirit of Yoshitsune has appeared in the Golden Hall. Given the untimely nature of his death, it should be no surprise that he departed the world with a few regrets and grudges. I mean, it can't be, because in Nioh 2 we talked to him in the place I've forgotten the name of, the intermediary, the interlude, whatever that place is called, and he's like, "Hey."
Oh,
cool.
the interim?
Yeah, the interim. And then he's like, "I'm gonna go now." And then he goes, doesn't he?
Yeah.
So he can't be popping up here. Plus, I know he's not a boss fight in this game. It's probably just gonna be like a revenant or something.
It's gonna be some bullshit, that's all I know.
Let's see.
That's a Tengu.
Maybe they're like, hey, he was trained by a Tengu, so let's just make him a Tengu.
Is it gonna be like 15 Tengu?
I think I hear other enemies coming.
I thought I heard, yeah, the little tongue men.
The little tongue man. You're not wrong. Why can't I hit you? Stay still. Don't try and lick. You are not lick-a-tongue. You yokai with your horn
And your dance moves.
and your gun.
No, you don't. Oh, by the way, me doing that just crashed my game.
Oh, that's why you're shuffling backwards so fast. I was like, why is Doug running backwards? Oh, I wonder if I can see what the boss is before it kicks me out. That way I can prepare. Yeah, you're just running into that wall. Spawn something. Oh, yeah, here's the end. And he is a revenant who's running over to beat you. No, he's just looking at you. He has no Darchi, and then he has another guy. Oh, then another guy. Why is there so many? Why is this guy just looking at you? Oh yeah, that's Benkei. So yeah, 3 revenants spawn. Yoshitsune, Benkei, and I don't know who the last one was. But I will remake the room.
Look at Oak. Gonna kill my game now.
Friends set. Okay, waiting to be discovered. Oh, my phone needs to be charged. I shall do that tomorrow, because I'm lazy. No emails. I guess because it's a Sunday, that makes sense. I wonder if they'll patch Nioh 2 this week.
That would be nice.
Yeah. It'd be nice to be able to play video games without them just crashing.
What?
Hmm?
Runtime error.
Runtime error, huh? That doesn't sound good.
Your virtual function call.
Oh, goodness. Well,
What does that mean?
I do not know, but I will be right back because I'm going to use the bathroom. Room is still basically up anyway. I will be back momentarily.
Okay, working now. Loud. We did it. We made it back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And I see that it's trying to do a level 10 mission.
Yeah.
Huh. Alright, well, fingers crossed this time. No crash.
I mean, it should be fine.
Was it when you used living weapon?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It was when I used living weapon in a corner, pushing an enemy into the corner.
Oh. Okay, here we go. Starting off with the Tengu. Ow. See, then they were over here, weren't they?
Yeah.
Oof. And then one of them will come out, and we can just fight him in there, or rather out here. Because if we go in there, they'll all start spawning, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Well, see, last time he just stayed in there, but that might have just been because the AI broke. Ow. Oh, that wasn't very nice.
Rude. Oh, do you just not care about things, sir?
He's immune to that. Wow, okay. This guy just comes in and pokes me. Commence running over here.
Wow, I got one combo use out of that because my character for some reason just couldn't figure out how to attack. Okay. Rude, Benkei. Not Benkei.
Fake Benkei.
Did he just aim at me but shoot you?
I think so. I was a little upset about it. Who would have thought Benkei was the last one standing?
Filthy cheater. Well, positive side is that it didn't crash.
Yeah. I wonder if Yoshitsune had the same voice actor there as in the second game. I'm gonna assume not. As it'd be weird to get a guy for like one line.
I guess.
Let's see. Shrine. Level up. Uno time. The Kodama around here are calling for your help. I don't know what a band of thugs could possibly want with a Kodama.
Want to take their hats and their little capes.
Shall we help these little critters out? Can you really call Kodama critters? I mean, you can call them whatever you want, but it's like... I don't know if they can really be classified as critters. Alright, let's save this Kodama.
Must.
Why even shut
Avoiding
this door?
everything.
What a bizarre thing to do.
Oh, this is where we were trying to fight Centipede Man.
Yeah, it is. Oh, he's gonna shoot me! He did shoot me. What a rude little bandit. You do not shoot me. Now it's
Like that,
another
old
one.
man.
Bonk. I hope the boss is just a giant Kodama. Somehow. Oh. Interesting. Oh no, okay, that ladder is still there.
Thought you were good, little man.
Ah, I tried to jump that far. I couldn't. I could not do it.
I feel like if I shoot the man in the head while he's on the ground, it should do damage.
It should. See if you can make that jump.
This jump? Nope.
Did it have the same thing to, like, you landed and then you just fell off?
Yeah.
He tell me do things I done running. A weird place to put a chest. I thought this was paralysis armor, and I was like, wait, what? Paralysis armor? I don't remember that being a thing. I'm glad I could make that.
Did I try it?
I think it's okay. I just didn't really.
Oh yeah.
I didn't think
It's a
it
butt
through.
clencher. I'll tell you that. Do it. Get yourselves killed now.
Oh, this guy forgot. I forgot that I didn't have parry. Bonk.
Man who tooted horn, come here.
Time to bully him. That's what you get for 210. Is that a ball? That is a ball. Your big snowball failed.
Oh, could I have kicked that down? I could have. But I had people to kill. Go kick it down. Also, I have items to collect now.
Many items. Actually, mostly money, but I guess money counts as an item.
Wait, why can't I even kick this down? What does this do for us?
This guy's just sleeping, huh? I didn't like how quickly he woke up from sleeping. No one could wake up that fast. Unless he was
know, man.
pretending to sleep. Kick you off the edge. Oh. Damn.
I mean, you still kicked him off.
And then he got his like head chopped off whilst falling.
Well, I'm just bad at this game, obviously.
Got him. Ow. Himorogi branch.
Rigatoni lunch.
I don't know if I've ever had rigatoni.
Oh, you're a man. No, he's dead.
Dead man?
I don't remember ever going through that spot. I remember seeing it. Is there an item down there?
Yes.
Was. Woo!
Oh, is that Nobunaga making those noises when he climbs the ladder? Let me see. Oh, it was. He makes all these weird noises. Well, not as weird as... but pretty weird.
Alright, so where do we go?
Down
Oh, is it over
there.
this way? Yes, it is this way, because there's a man that's about to shoot me while I open this chest. And I'm mad now.
You should
So
be.
he gets this.
Nice. Bonk. Don't know why I went over there. I knew there was nothing there because I looked over the fence. This sucks. I went the wrong way.
Did you go the wrong way?
I did. Ooh. Wrong. That's a big Kodama.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I guess that's about as close as I'll get as to my wish of fighting a giant one. Ha. Oh hey, we got the love helmet.
Oh.
Okay, so that's all those. Your companion hasn't opened this mission, so you cannot select it. Oh, mission level 217. Goodness. Goodness gracious me. You know, I'm gonna use all of these soul stones to get myself some more levels. Okay, I don't think those really got me any significant amount of levels. They did not. That's okay. But I do believe we need to delete match.
Boom.
And
Alright,
head.
what mission?
We need to go to the Siege of Osaka Winter.
Okay.
And get a cutscene.
関ヶ原で石田三成が重心を失ってからというもの。豊臣家の実権は豊臣秀頼殿の母淀君が握っておる。家康様と対立した淀君は豊臣家に恩子ある大名や浪人を集め、
Yes, the chef.
豊臣家戦争をかけた戦を起こしたが、ウィリアム、お主が予見しておった大戦が起こったんだ。伊達政宗殿率いる軍と共に大阪へ参ろう。我ら徳川勢は数で勝るが、難攻不落の大阪城へ攻め込むには出城の真田丸を落とさねばならぬ。真田幸村、厄介な男よ。
Don't be mad just because he's better than you, Hanzo. You know, our army would be even bigger if we hadn't spent the last DLC killing all of Date's men.
The dragon returns.
I guess that's where you get to farm him for smithing texts and all that. Torii Gate, Yokai Realm, Reach for a Friend.
Search.
You're doing tornado mic stuff. The oh, goodness me. Mission level 180. Well, check out the blacksmith real quick, see if I can do any evolving of my weapons. Still don't know which one I really want to use, between the lightning and the water one. You know what? Do the lightning one. Now, do I have any plus ones? There's one. There, plus 2.
Noble poos.
Oh. But that's all I have. Okay. I'm getting all the, like... all my plus 1 stuff is being armor. Which, I mean, it's not terrible, but... weapons are more useful, I think.
Yeah.
Wee. This is the fun end game of Nioh. You squish items into each other over and over to make them marginally better. I'm just sad there's no way to like automatically do it. Whatever, that'll do. Soul Match Novice. Whoopee. Ooh, just finished in time. Begin. The other famous ninjas in this DLC, alongside Hattori Hanzo, Sarutobi Sasuke.
Sasuke Uchiha?
No.
Does he have Sharingan?
He has gun tonfas. Because this
That's
is the DLC where they added
Sharingan.
tonfas.
Maurya 殿、重ねてお断り申し上げる。霊石を使った戦に義などあり申さん。
敵の疲弊を待って交渉に持ち込むつもり？それまで持つかしら。
自らの義を貫く。それが侍というものでござる。
死にたがりの侍には話が通じないみたい。あなたはどうなのかしら。
盾の強さ、この戦で知らしめよ。
Got with an arrow.
It would have been funny if he just got shot immediately.
Ah, yes, tonfas.
Yeah, they're like, hey, have some free tonfas because we made them. Ow! I didn't like that at all.
I'm too busy doing things. What happened?
Yeah,
Let's try nerds.
I walked out here to get some item and got shot.
Can't stop me.
I need to transform back from... Yeah, when you're supposed to be leading the way,
Yeah. Oh, dude, we got a giant cannonball from him. He's like, if we don't stop this soon, we're done for. And it's just like, yeah, well, maybe don't rush in.
Yeah. The thing to do would have been to just bombard the place with cannons, not just run up to it on foot.
If you are running to it on foot, maybe have someone carry something, like a giant ladder, so you can actually get up to it instead of climbing the frickin' wall.
Just
Like
climbing up.
weirdos.
It's like running up the slope.
Alright, Mr. Cannon Man. I'm gonna use your actual cannon. Here we go. I'm happy that missed.
Hey, you blew a hole in the wall.
How? I have a question. With how many arrows are being shot, how did they have time to build this?
Very carefully. They built it.
Also, Kodama over here. Oh, Kodama's like right here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, too bad we can't clamber like those people in the cutscene.
Right.
Scuttling up.
Not a hole. It's called a trench. Cat.
I guess he never saw a trench before, so he's like, it's a hole.
Okay, sir. Nice to meet you. Goodbye.
There's something here too? Oh, there you are. Skeleton. Bye-bye, skeleton. I think there might be 2 bosses on this level, but...
Okay.
Bring.
I didn't trust it. Yeah, that's why. Okay.
Arrow-proof amulet. Ow.
Oh, I see it go down. Wakey wakey.
Eggs and bakey. Oh nice, they hit him too. Ow.
Ow, 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 ow.
There, I'll pretend
You're
to be
actually
hit.
getting hit.
I was just tricking them by pretending to be arrowed.
How is this thing not getting hit?
Yeah. He's
I'm
hacking.
gonna stand right here and see if I'm fine.
He blew something
You're a
up.
cheater!
Uh-oh. Arrow.
You need to calm down, sir.
Oh, do I go down in the trench or I go across this little ramp?
We went different paths.
Oh, you can be hit right there.
I can't get to you.
It's okay, I'll revive. Don't know how I got shot there. I feel like I was in a pretty safe spot. Ow. Somehow I did not remember this arrow mechanic at all. Oh hey.
Hi. I found this shrine.
Oh, did you come from up here?
I fell down because
Arrow.
I was trying to get to you, and there were a bunch of arrows.
Boy, they have a lot of arrows in that place.
Yeah, they do.
Ow, ow, ow. I thought I was safe. Yeah, that guy's just somehow not being hit by all that. Yeesh. Woo!
Kodama.
Tokugawa. Did we fire this cannon?
Oh, we don't have any ammo.
I do.
What, you cheat?
I think it's because we both got one from that guy.
Oh, so does that mean after we do that, they can't shoot arrows?
I think so. Because I guess we're just blowing them up.
Okay, but like, where did you come from,
Ah.
sir?
I'm down here now.
There's a Kodama down there. Also, what is this? Bright ass. Ah!
Oh,
Oh,
That's-
it's blinding. It hurts.
sometimes you just gotta defend your castle with ultimate water.
Why did I try to attack there? Like, it clearly was not gonna end in my favor.
Like how long my living weapon lasts.
So nice.
I enjoy it. Oh hey, where'd you come from?
Is there a way to get back up over here?
Is there an enemy here? Must be below. How did you get over there?
Kind of back the way you went.
Oh, okay. Just around.
We also have cannons now.
Oh. That's a name. Ooh, I hope I'm safe here. Oh,
Come on. Maurya.
I was not safe there though. I got
Oh,
cannoned
shit.
behind a
I
thing.
cannot get to you.
Yeah, the cannon just destroyed the thing I was hiding behind.
Oh.
Oh, it's gonna do it again. Ow.
Time to go.
Do not like. Oh, no cannon that time? Okay.
Ow.
Whoa. Yeah,
Who at me?
I thought that was a Kodama. It was just like a little green polygon.
Oh, shit.
I'm dead.
Gotta find you, gotta find you. I did not make it. Oh!
Jeez. That cannon... Like, I saw it coming, I just didn't think it would destroy the thing. Because, like, surely, if they could destroy them, why would there be any there? You know?
See, the weird thing is that the cannon, like, didn't blow up the ones I was hiding behind. But maybe that's because they were just like, well, in 2-player, if one person runs through here... I don't know. Because some of them just weren't being destroyed for me, but the very second you got over there, they started getting destroyed.
Yeah, that was like the other reason I hid behind it, because I assumed you had done the same thing and it hadn't blown up, obviously.
Yeah.
That was weird. I think we still have the Kodama, at least. So we can run back to that point. He was blessed with the sea and river on 3 sides.
Everybody running.
We run in too.
Fools should have just hid.
Give us cannonballs.
こたびしかし打ち方が病んでいるところを見ると安心だろう。
Excuse me.
エゲレスの大筒を使えばしかしいずこかに行くエゲレスの大筒しかし砲弾は取らいずこかに
Huh. These are British cannons. That explains why they look kind of different, I guess. Oh, I can't use this one?
I already did it.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I see the hole.
Speedy boy.
Can I knock that down? Nope, that's a descend. Oh, there's a Kodama here. Did I miss this one?
Yeah, we both missed this one.
Oh, that's okay then. where was that next cannon? Really? That much damage, huh? I shouldn't be surprised, because everything's doing like 1,000,000 damage, but... Oh well, at least I got the other guy. Ame means rain. My legs, I can't move. I mean, you still have legs, so you could move. You're just choosing not to. They're all gonna get shot and exploded. Did I miss a cannon?
Oh yeah, there was this one back here that we didn't get.
Is it this one here?
I think so, yeah.
Do I need to be up?
Oh, we
So
gotta
then up and
gotta go back
around.
this way.
Then take that item.
How do we get back up though?
Yeah, I thought it was around here somewhere. Am I crazy?
Oh, over here.
Hold it. That was close. Okay, so now we need to find another cannon. Well, on the bright side, when we find another cannonball, we should be able to get 2 of them.
Yeah.
I mean, where would we've got the cannon for here then, I wonder? Because
That's a good question.
I don't think we found any others yet, but...
No, I haven't seen any at all.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna worry about these enemies. We've been down there.
Now comes the obnoxious part. The cannons that blast. Yeah, it went for me. Thankfully I went back to the trench. I'm just gonna go over to this trench over here, as the cannons only seem to like shooting me. Ow. I've been shot. Wow, that guy really is gonna stand still and not get hit once, huh? Sekishu Kazusada. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that, and then... Still going for me. Yeah, I just can't stand out in that area at all, because of the cannons. Ow.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna try going for it.
Jeez. That guy, that skeleton shooting me almost killed me because he knocked me back into the arrows.
Damn. Alright, well there's this now.
Damage reduction 14. Cool.
It's my favorite damage reduction.
Yeah. Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, dogs.
Ow. Ow. Gotcha.
Dogs. You know what? We're done.
The dogs deserve it.
There's like 4 Kodama up here.
Oh, they just having a little party. How deplorable.
Yeah, 1 Kodama right here, by the way.
He was well camouflaged. All that grass. Ah, hair. To sniff and learn how to do magic.
Another Kodama right here.
Ow, what? That dog just like Sonic the Hedgehog to me. Like it spanned through the air and hit me at least 300 times. Over here somewhere? Oh, I see.
Yeah, right here. And there's another one. Like that?
Yeah,
What the hell?
it hurts when that
Dogs
hits you.
can't do that.
No, I've never seen it. I don't like what that man did. Yeah, I've never seen a dog just spin.
This thing's gonna be up top. But I've been wrong before, so. Oh, goodness.
Oh, there's a Kodama in that house too, if you haven't got
Yeah,
it.
that's the one I was looking for. I thought it would be up top.
That would have been the smart guess. Ah, don't nibble the ground with your stupid thing. Don't kill me either. Your horns are so big. Why can I not bash them, buddy?
I just die now.
Namahage kata. Good. Money. As a shortcut. Nice.
Yeah. There's items right here.
That was a lot of Kodama, yeah. Tokagushi Shinobi. Yeah, that armor's not in the next game.
Okay, yeah, there was one more. I see him.
I wonder if that's the last one.
I'm so happy you guys don't have that move in the second game.
Ow.
Also, how are your horns still up? Yes, that is what we deserve. Is you to be on the ground and dead. Go back around.
It's over here somewhere.
It's up top. You can kind of see it.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
Maybe it's in the house. Ah, yes.
Uh-oh. He didn't enjoy... Ooh. Listen to the noise he makes. Oh, he got rid of my living weapon. Oh well. You lost good armor?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I know we're going into some mines, so maybe the last one's in there.
The mines of Maurya.
Oh, here we go, the mines. See, I don't remember... See, that might be the end, because there is another boss, but I can't remember if it's like the Maurya thing, where it's like just a tiny mission with a boss in.
Oh, okay.
But...
Because the thing is like, we still... There's one part of the map that we haven't really explored because of the cannons and everything.
Yeah...
Oh, I found it. Oh, how do I get up to you?
Oh
I see
no.
how to get up to it. It's okay. Okay, it's not okay anymore. Live, damn it. Ooh!
Okay, I'm just gonna run back
Living weapon!
and die. Ow.
Going for it. Going for
Ow.
it. Going for it. Okay, wait right here. Going for it. That's still not the last one!
Oh, how do I...
Oh
I don't know
my
how...
God!
How do we get rid of that cannon?
Oh, I think I'm dead. No, stop.
Ugh. Fire. The cannon's probably gonna kill me. Oh wow, surprisingly not. Uh-oh. Ah, I'm dead again.
Where did you die?
At the end of that tunnel. Or trench thing.
Oh. Not that it saved a whole lot, but...
I am not enjoying that stupid cannon thing. It's the fact that there's a cannon and arrows. Because like, I
Yeah,
can't stand behind stuff because it just blows up when I'm standing behind.
It's so weird because I'm fine for the most part.
Yeah, it's like the cannon will always try
Okay.
and shoot me for some reason.
If I can get this shortcut for us, wherever the fuck it is.
Uh-oh. Yep, I'm dead again.
Oh, shit. Because I just found the last cannon.
Oh.
And I was gonna unlock the shortcut for us, because if you kept going the other way in that trench down there, you could have just climbed back up in the previous area.
Oh, okay.
So I can run through all that stuff without the cannons really being a problem.
Yeah, it's like I'm watching them and the cannon just shoots at me, even if like I'm nowhere near it. Well, oh whoops! I forgot to check how many Kodama were left.
I think it's just this last one, because I did see one.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it really says something when the only deaths we're having are from a stage mechanic.
Right.
It's just the combo of the arrows and the cannon is really obnoxious.
Out of here.
I'm just gonna save the cannonball. Because we can just run past the first area.
Yeah.
Save it for the last two. Give me these.
Try to grab me. Ow. What the hell?
My legs.
Use a stir.
Is this the cannon one? Okay. Oh, well, here I go instantly. Oh my goodness, I hate this. I can't even take cover where you are because it will just kill both of us.
Okay, where I'm at right now, if you have a chance to run through, yeah.
Ow. That guy shoots me. I'm sick of these cannonballs. You know what? I'm just gonna go do this right now. Get
Back
out
one
of
after
here.
you.
Ow. Oh, okay, I did get it off.
This is the shortcut. But I think over where you're at right now is, yeah, it's closer where the Kodama is.
Oh,
It's
okay.
down this way. Right here. That was the last one.
Okay. So nice being able to move without being shot. Okay, so it must be just like the Maurya thing then. There must just be this boss, end of mission, and then just like another tiny mission. Or something. Because I remember there is definitely like two boss fights right back to back, basically.
Ow, dog! I didn't see you. You're cheating. Leave me alone.
Crocodile? Oh, Sonic Dog. Where's that hole? There it is.
Don't bite me. That was scary. He kept nibbling me. Okay, can I always have that skill, please? Thanks.
この闇は忍びの領分よ。
gets shot in forehead and dies.
Yeah, he has gun tonfas.
Excuse me, sir. Didn't even look like a grab, just looked like you were zooming towards me. But you know what? That's what I get for.
I like how your thing just sort of moved into him and he was like, ooh.
Ow, ow. Because you grab me, you get grabbed now.
Ow. Time to heal.
Wait. Just want to heal.
Ow.
No, you did it again!
Ow, he has bombs too. And his bombs come out so much faster than ours. Hey, why are my dogs not hitting you? Quit that, Saratobi. Sasuke.
Out of here grabbing me.
We got his gun sticks. Oh, yeah, he's like, bye.
この戦は終わる。お主が何をしようと無駄なこと。
Wrong. I don't remember there being any other missions in this DLC other than fighting the next boss.
Okay.
No cutscene? I could have sworn there was a cutscene there. Magaragiri Kanemoto. That's a word. Where is that? Huh. Choose mission. Dance of the Yokai. Ho ho. Welcome to Inariyama. I see. Keep your wits about you. Okay, let's level up. Oh wow, only one level's worth of Amrita. I'll still take it. I need to remember to actually look at her special finds in case she ever has a Yasukani Magatama for sale.
Oh, yeah.
That's really not a set, huh? Interesting. The, like, Sarutobi ninja stuff. Okay. Then I think I shall go and sleep after this one.
Okay.
Oh wait, how many Kodama on this one? 6? Yeah. It's 2 AM, yeah, that'll work. I'll go sleep after this, and then... yeah. Why do I have no recollection of there being a level here? Like, I could have sworn it just went from Sarutobi to fighting the next boss. My mind has blocked out everything between, which could be a bad thing. Sanita's secret passageway. I keep forgetting to untransform. At least this door opened for us.
Yeah.
Does it? I mean, I guess. I'm surprised that door can't be opened. Your dragon helmet hair is wiggling about.
Oh.
Something fierce.
I'm gonna learn some more Conta skills real quick.
Wow, what level is my bow? It did like nothing to that guy. Let's try a gun. There shouldn't be yokai here. I guess Sasuke was like, I'll use yokai, because I'm not a samurai. That last hit was unnecessary. But that ninja didn't deserve a head. Gross. Come on, come step on this trap. I'm upset that this guy is standing on the trap but not being hit by it at all. He just... okay, good. There. That's a lot of things. I see you dangling. How dare you dangle up there?
You would attack me. You are a fool.
Your dragon just like blasted him to death. Ow. That hurt. Where's the pressure plate?
A good question.
It's like I saw the shooty thing. Oh, what? The pressure plate's all the way over here. That's
Oh, the
weird.
dog did run over it.
Oh, okay. Stupid dog.
Down over.
Saya Panda. Hello, Kodama.
You know what? I see you. Why do you have so much health?
Right? I've been noticing the enemies doing that. Oh, okay. If you just grab me, get rid of my living weapon instantly, that's fine. Blood-stained cleaver.
Blood-stained cleavage.
Ooh. So it's this way, and then there was like a little passageway down there too. Something just blew up. Oh, where did you come from, buddy? Oh, why? Okay. I'm dead. For some reason, this guy just had infinite poise. I hit him first.
Just revive. I'm not gonna get to you in time.
Yeah.
Really save any meter.
Why does this guy have so much poise? Like, I hit him, and then he just ignores it. Oh, that's why. That's why you have so much poise. You stupid snake. See, in Nioh 2, you can always tell when they're one of them.
Yeah, because they got the spooky neck stuff.
Yeah, but that guy just didn't seem to have it. The shoveler.
Oh, Digimon.
Let's crucify him like that other Digimon. Why was he able to just attack whilst being pummeled? What? No? Kishin hammer.
Because that kind of annoyed me, because I was doing the wiggling move, and he got hit by every single one of those.
And then just decided, it's my turn to be able to do things. Oh, ow, that.
Ow.
Stop doing this one thing over and over again, just insta-killing me with it, basically. Oh, okay, whatever. This guy's being a nuisance. It's like, oh, I have a 15-foot long horn, but it's not gonna be hit by anything. I'm me. Wow. Alrighty.
Wrong game.
I don't like how he managed to attack.
浮村様の命を脅かしかねぬ。はよ、皆に知らせねば。
No, you don't get to do that. Oh, okay,
You're
cool.
dead. Yeah, see? You're like Yoda. You disappeared.
He's like, I'm gonna warn everyone, just gonna phase out of existence.
I feel like there's a Kodama we're missing, unless if we like kind of come back down this way.
There was a shortcut back to the beginning at some point. Because there was that door right at the start. Oh, hello.
So great.
Be careful to prevent from doing anything to alert them. What? Was that words? Be careful to prevent? So stealth mission time?
No.
How can we stealth? Like this? Ow. Okay, so I guess the dog is the stealth alert.
Okay, Cannon Man. Do it again. Oh yeah, guess what? You're dead now. Jackass.
What's up with that door then?
What door?
Wasn't there like a door near the start of the level? There was like one of those can't open from this side ones? Or am I just
Maybe.
imagining things?
I don't know. I was too busy getting my stuff ready for Tampa's.
It might be the case. Composure. Huh. I have so many accessories, I really need to go through and sell some. I think I have like 200 of them. Goodness. Yeah, you'd really think getting hit in the head with an arrow whilst you're on the floor would do more damage.
Think, but this game says otherwise.
It's a chest. I can just hear the sound of your arrows and people going like, ooh, oof.
There's a Kodama on this gate.
Oh, there's a hole over here too. That probably leads to something dangerous. Where was that Kodama? Up there somewhere?
You can't get it yet. It's something we have to come back for.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
he's like right up over there.
Yeah. Well, we can go down that hole.
Oh yeah,
That could lead to something.
doing it. pain. It leads to pain.
Leads to pain. Does this lead down there too? I think it does. Oh yeah, hello. Maybe the ladder is the intended way. No matter. Warrior armor. You know, that sounds very generic. It's just warrior armor.
Yeah. You are little Kodama? No, you're up top still. At least this is back at the beginning. I know this area.
Okay.
There's a Kodama on the map somewhere. Oh. But this doesn't make sense. This is going away from Kodama. Unless Kodama is in here. Oh, whoops. I made some enemies.
I feel like I was using living weapon and just nothing happened. It's like his dual sword spam was so powerful it stopped me. Quit it. Quit doing that.
Oh, I thought he was dead.
So did I. But he's like, no, I have 1 hit point. Don't do it. Don't fade out of here. Don't do it.
No, Kodamas, why are you so tricky to get to?
It's like, do you want to be saved, little Kodama? We really couldn't just... We really are blocked by this. Like, seriously?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like right now, these Kodamas, a little unruly.
Oh, where did you come from, dog?
Oh, I may have pissed them off. I apologize.
Where did it... Like, it came from behind me somehow?
Oh, I opened up a door.
Oh, I see. There was a exploding wall there. It's
Yeah.
terrifying.
My bad.
Nah, it's okay. I was just fighting that. Well, not fighting, I was dealing with that ball
Maybe.
sack.
That ball sack. Oh yeah, that Kodama.
Hello, Kodama. Go back to your home.
Which might be in Rome.
I like seeing that. This guy's armor looks kind of cool. Hey man, you need to drop your armor for me. Don't remember it. I'll never fight you again. Oops. I just wasted a talisman.
I'm happy you said the same thing that I was thinking.
Oh, I wonder if we can get to that Kodama now.
Maybe. I know this is. I. You see what?
I'm not gonna worry about what just happened.
you you saw.
Some things occurred.
You went up my butt and spawned in front of me.
How?
How do I explode people with the Tompas? Oops,
Did
that's
you
not
have the
it.
gun sticks?
I have the twin dragon Tompas. Do those count or no?
I'm not sure if those were. It might only be the gun sticks, but they could be other ones. I mean, those ones look like they're gun sticks, kind
Right?
of. There's a specific skill, or rather, there's two skills where it's like hold Y at the end, and then when you hold Y, it does like a explosion.
Oh, there's another Kodama over here. I think it's up top though.
ここまでたどり着くとは思える。
I want to face your Kisarigama. I want to kill that ninja so I get some Amrita. Ow. Yeah, you did. I'm gonna take your chest. Ah, we got your keychain. Might hang it from my jeans like I'm in the 90s.
Dang.
Have it dangling there because that was like the fashion. What's down here?
My hopes and dreams.
Oh. Let's go find them.
It wasn't worth doing that.
We weren't.
Yeah, that's fine. Bully the man who was dumb enough to jump down a ladder.
We are. Yeah, good for you.
You guys drop elixirs, please?
Oh, I think this is the door I was thinking of.
Maybe?
Yeah, because this is like the very start of the level, right?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I think there were two ways to go. Like, there was another way at the top of the ladder, wasn't there? I thought this would just be like a little hole to fall down. I'll check real quick. It might have been blocked or something, though.
I know this door over here, if you're gonna try it, is locked.
Ah. Okay.
But maybe... I mean, I would assume this is the same case. Yep.
Yeah. I wonder what that keychain will be used for then.
Oh, is it? Oh, wait, come back up here. So there's Kodama that we haven't grabbed.
Ah. Oh, yeah. I think there might be one more then. I'm kind of upset that I missed that shot. I feel like the bullet should have destroyed his head. I wonder.
Just that sound of him falling down.
Surprised that worked.
I heard a man just go, eh.
Yeah, I hear someone making upset noises. Ugh. Wow. This is a room. Oh. What's this guy doing?
Got... Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, we're both not amused by this anymore. I deserve it.
I tried to shoot his
Okay,
head.
I didn't deserve that much damage, though. Jesus.
Did he just recover health?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The infinite fire. Thank you. Weren't there like a bunch of enemies here? Okay, yeah.
Wow, I died. Sorry.
He Itachi'd you.
Yeah.
Angie's Tonfa. Do you mean the brothers we've been pummeling this whole time, or...?
Yeah.
このようなこと雪村様が望まれるはずがない。
We need a shrine.
I agree.
I almost wonder if we should have done some, like, off-stream New Game Plus just to get more levels or something. Because, man... I feel like in Nioh 2 we didn't have this problem.
No, we definitely didn't.
Was that hostile? Okay, yeah.
There's a Kodama above me.
The hot spring should replenish our meter. Nothing else in here, huh? Just that.
Yeah, like right above us right here, there's a Kodama.
Drill a hole. What? Open this door.
Stupid dog.
That guy's mad. Why is he running so goofy? Wait, big teleport around the corner. Why do you sound so goofy? Like how there's two doors right next to each other.
Right?
This guy's just having a little nap over here. Don't like that you were able to attack me then, mister.
Oh, there you are, Kodama.
I was about to blow those up. I reckon one more.
The man with an axe.
Yeah, there is. I'm pretty sure that's the end of the level up ahead. So where did we miss one?
Might be up there.
Wasn't there one that we could see but not reach or something? Or did we already get that one?
We already got that one. That one was like,
Oh yeah, it was over there.
yeah.
I found a new strategy. Although sometimes my controller just decides not to do it. Oh, he's still alive. You literally are kneeling, buddy.
But he'll never do it.
Too bad, he is. Here's a shrine. A very welcome one. Okay, I thought this was the boss in here, but it looks like it's a tiny bit further. That's good.
Oh yeah, there's Kodama right here.
Nice. Let's see if we can run around and grab that before we fight. Oh. Nope. No matter. Okay, we'll just have to pummel these people. Oops, I didn't do that. Okay. Oh. Very nice. Danger dog. I'm seriously being outplayed by a dog that's just like running circles around me.
Working to death already. Shit.
Woe is me.
Please be the last one. Thank you.
Alright, now we just need to deal with the ultimate man. Where are
I mean,
these
I don't
boxes?
like now that we're right here. If we do lose, I don't feel bad.
Yeah, we can just run back through. We got everything else now. Alright. Let's see. Where is some soulstone? Here we go.
サスケを退けるとは十津国の侍安心が噂まことであったか
Maria's around here somewhere.
マリア殿にはお引き取り願った信ずる者が違うのでなわしは関ヶ原に散った父に習い自らの義を貫くここは戦の要真田丸落とさせぬ
His father was that moth guy. Don't do that. You're not a dragoon. I mean, you're kind of a dragoon, but don't be a dragoon. Ow. Oh, that's a grab.
Oh, that killed me instantly.
Uh-oh.
It's silly that they wouldn't let you do boss fights in this.
Ow, he's just pummeling me. Ow. At least we can run right to him.
Yeah.
I do remember him being a bit tricky when I was fighting him. It was him, but then mostly it was Hideyori and Hayabusa. Until I figured out how to cheese Hayabusa by poking him. Alright, why am I doing that? Starting point, shrine. Enough for one level. Alright, speedrun strat time.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't remember enemies just like deleting my health in Nioh 2.
I see. I can't remember if they were just like this at this point in Nioh 1, or if it's because we are like underleveled or something. I'd have to like go back and look at my PS4 stuff. Hey, let's run. Oh yeah. He managed to poison me.
You what?
Eat us all. Don't mind us, ow. Yes, go back to your places.
Oh, he's sneaking up. Time to go.
And we needed to go down that ladder, didn't we?
Yeah.
Blast that fiend to pieces. They are all aiming at you.
Oh, wait. We had to fight this dude first.
For the key?
Yeah, because unless we could open up that door. Oh, they killed me.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, for some reason we're just able to push that door open.
Let me down. Scary.
Ooh. Now, we can't open these doors, but I don't think we need to.
Yeah, we can just go up here.
Those will just, like, get us around. Cannons don't feast.
Don't you do that? Whatever that was. Out of here.
They're just trying to pummel me whilst I'm at the shrine. Ow. Just open the boss rush, you get to it. Hamate. Quit that, Yukimura. I need to buff myself. Alright, time to sloth you, Yukimura.
But having attacks.
Ow. This is the new cheese, Yukimura. You can't deal with it. Okay, you can deal with it now. Now that you have your horse. Don't shoot me. You're rude. Ow, ow. Why can't I have those spear moves when I use the spear?
Right? Ah, horse. You weren't even looking at me.
Oh. He one hit killed me. Slothia.
Oh, he pushed me out of my thing. Oh, he's flying.
Get... Oh no, that's terrifying. Slow motion. Flying owl. Ugh. Let's throw a bomb at you. Goodness.
Ow. Alright, dude.
Oh. Ow.
Sick and tired. Come on, right here. Right here, jackass.
Perfect.
No, come here.
Oh, he just flew right through it. Ow. Oh no, he went back into it. Hey, quit that.
Ow.
Ow. Man, what is with the quick draws?
Oh.
You just did that. Ow. I am on fire. I'm burning.
I'm in danger.
Your guardian spirit was still slapping him.
Oh my goodness, I have no more healing, by the way.
Oh.
Nice.
Scion of Virtue. I think that's just his gear, isn't it? Yeah. He has two sets of gear. He has that one, and then he has another one, which is basically the same, but he has like a white thing on as well.
Oh, okay.
And one of them was the set I was thinking of using. I need to have a better look at it. You can have my horse.
表裏秘境の者と呼ばれながら信ずる義を貫いた父正行は九度山で果てた。わしは豊臣の義をなすために大阪へ参ったが、あの方は変わってしまわれたのだろうか。いや、わしも父のように自ら信ずる義を貫くのみ。真田の旗印は六文銭。三途の川を渡る心づもりはできておる。この首、手柄にするといい。
Where's Maurya?
You just can't keep away from me, can you? あの女王、あなたと違って話のわかる人だったわ。
あの方に会ったのか。
just have gotten away.
Okay.
こたびは仕切り直しじゃ。エスパーニャの女が集める霊石の力あれば、そなたの討ち必ずやかと。のう、秀頼。
That's Hideyoshi's son. Enku.
That's stupid.
That lady is, you remember Oichi?
Yeah.
That's Oichi's daughter.
Oh, okay.
And Hideyoshi married her, as well as his weird castle wife and some other ladies. And then that's his son, Hideyori.
Strange family.
Oh, they are. They are indeed. Let's put that in there. And I want to say... Let's check the missions. Yeah, okay, so that was those ones, and then there's a few submissions in that one. And here, let's delete the match. Then Dance with the Yokai. Dragon Returns. Okay, so we can do those submissions and then the last DLC next time.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a long stream today. Well, thank you for watching, and we will catch you next time for the Siege of Osaka Summer, where all the hardest bosses in the game are, in my opinion, Hideyori and Hayabusa. We will see you then. Bye bye.